Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna have the game not implode today. That's primary goal. Game does not implode, you know? Once it decides to load up, which we'll give it a moment. We'll give it a moment. Okay. The game is still loading. Why is it still loading? Uh, uh-oh. That's a problem. I suspected this could be a thing. Okay, so the game immediately crashed. Remember those random missing recipes I was talking about last time? They broke again. Oh no. So there was no game loading. It crashed immediately. This is bad. Okay, so yeah. What I need to do is load a backup, I think. This is the wrong thing. I need to go to here. And then here. And open this folder. Thankfully, they have FTB backups in the pack. If I reload scripts, everything works, but if I reboot the game, the scripts stop working. What? That's so weird. Okay, this is the 9th. This is the 7th. This is probably the most recent backup. This was done 2 days ago at like 2 o'clock. Okay. We're gonna just go to saves. We're going to take this. You know what? I'm just gonna move this out here temporarily. And we're gonna try again. Yeah, the game crashed. I understand. It crashed because I I I broke the universe by putting down that energy cell. The universe just broke. It broke so hard I needed to restore a backup, which is just crazy. I looked at the crash log when I loaded the game just like right now. I looked at the crash log and the crash log said that the problem was it was trying to inject AE power into the energy cell, which is exactly how it crashed before, which meant I thought when it crashed it would roll back a little, because that's usually what happens when things like that happen. Game crashes, you reload, it rolls back. But no, it saved that. So I needed to roll back manually to a backup. Um, so I thought about that too. But honestly, I think this backup here is probably pretty close to where I last left off. I don't think I really missed much of anything. So I'm gonna try this backup. If that backup doesn't work, I've kept the original world folder. I will open it and then try to delete it. I don't know exactly what world editing program I would use, but I would use something. And I would just delete the block. But prefer I'd prefer to roll back, because if I delete the block, I lose the energy cell. And that's a pretty expensive block at this point. Right? So I'd like to keep the energy cell. Now I could use commands to give me the energy cell back, and I'm sure no one would you know complain, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not go through that hassle either, right? So anyway, we're gonna see. This should be good. I don't see why this wouldn't work. So yeah, we're building terrain. We're getting there. Look at that. Come on, you got this. You got this. You loaded the world data. I'm looking at that. Now, I don't have the energy cell? It doesn't look like I have the energy cell here. Is there an energy cell currently being crafted? Is there an energy cell currently being crafted via this over here? Maybe over here. Nope. Oh, there is. It's currently in the process. Okay. Well, I am not going to mess with that. What do you mean? You have the oh, it's missing the fluid, I'm pretty sure, right? No, it has the manual. It has the zinc. I'm pretty sure that's because it shouldn't be circuits. Oh, it is circuits. What do you mean no recipe? Huh. Isn't this the one with the pattern for it anyway? Let's move it here. This is crafting 1. I'm gonna just move it here. Alright. You are crafting 1. Bro, you gotta go backspace. What do you mean no recipe? It's right here, bro. Okay. Oh, so now it's going. I don't pretend to understand. Alright. That's, you know, it is what it is. I need the augment. No, yeah, I need to make... Which one? This one. That way I have this, and I can fuel it that way. And, now, do I put the connected texture packs in resource packs? I've not done that. Yeah, it goes in resource packs? Okay. Let me do that real quick. This is... I know I haven't downloaded the vanilla one. But we'll see. Taking its sweet time. And there we are, okay. Why are my cables red? What happened to my cables? Huh. My barrels are back. AE2 breaks if you reload textures. Oh. If I change dimensions, will that fix it? Or do I have to restart? Because I'll be changing dimensions anyway, so... Technicolor cables. Reload chunks, probably. Oh, yeah, isn't that F3A? Is it? Yeah, for F3Q. Which one's that? Reload chunks is F3A, okay. Reload chunks did not do anything. Okay. That's fine. Apparently also these break when you change textures. Isn't that cool? The immersive engineering also has a stroke. Couldn't do much of the thermal stuff short of making new textures, and animated textures also can't be connected. That's fair, that's fair. So is this just the void crystal blocks that are connected? I mean, these are a little different. So, you know, I'll take that. Seems to be a bit more of a smoother transition from block to block. I kind of have morbid curiosity about what other textures kind of decided to have a stroke. That could be kind of fun. I found other textures that had a stroke. Wow, they had real stroke. What is this? What is half of this? Wow, it's just different texture. That's wild. The texture atlas is broken. It's a visual. Check the portable terminals. Oh, the portable terminals? I mean, the portable terminals are fine. My portable terminal is fine. Yeah, that's hides output. Right. Texture atlas over here seems... Or, like, the texture stuff over here seems fine. It's just like RF tools, AE2, and a bit of immersive engineering that just can't. I'm surprised advanced rocketry with its interesting textures also doesn't immediately just brick itself. There's a new version of AE2 and the portable terminal got replaced by a lily pad texture. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, I wish I could see that. Yeah, it's like just a core sample from immersive engineering that kind of has a stroke, but not this one. Just if the core sample has something, it breaks. Right, so these ones, nothing. Oh, these ones also... Wait, no, this one's interesting. Okay, so those ones definitely are broken, but these ones are... Well, actually, no. This is a nickel vein. It looks like copper. So yeah, that one's broken too. It's all of those. But the stone one seems fine, and that's what I find fascinating. Alright, well, we're gonna go to space. Oh, the rockets are broken! I knew advanced rocketry couldn't be trusted. I knew it was up to no good. What is this? A fucking... like, Kelvin star thing? We have... That's not what that's supposed to be. A bucket of... Like, a bowl of water and another star thing. And a blue seat. Yeah, this is supposed to be blocks of lead. They're now blocks of aluminum. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's those like it's those Klein star things. That's what it is. Well, I'm riding a very interesting rocket. Let's see how my space station looks. Hopefully it's not that broken. Going to another dimension should probably work. If not, then I'll relog. I'll relog. Why is my oxygen not topped up completely? That's interesting. I mean, this is actually not bad because it kind of smooths out the edges. So, you know what? I say it's pretty good. Now, I needed to expand this section, right? Because with the buttons it just won't work. Because I can't have that button open both things at the same time because that would be very dumb. You're joking. Oh, well, I have this here. So, like, it kind of works. I have Photoshop and no idea how to use it, so Paint.net is the best I got. GIMP's not bad. I use GIMP for a lot of stuff. Let's just make. Oh wait, let's just make a button. Boop 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 boop. Now these don't have anything because. Ah, but this looks good. This looks real good. Oh wait, this is online. What? Why? Oh, and these oh, these are no longer animated, right? Is that what you're getting at? They no longer have the animated texture? Because honestly, I never noticed the animated texture. So, I can get behind that. No, the animation was about as noticeable as on the sea line. Yeah, see, exactly. Okay, so now, if I attach the cable, okay, well, it clearly it's not, we're not fully intact, you know, but that's fine. Terminal accessible. It says it's missing a channel, but it's not. I mean, it's working. Okay. I don't know why it's working, but it's working. I really like how the connected textures work even with the cable facades. That's a nice touch. That's not how that works. Right, because like it totally connects there. That's bro, really? As a feature from AE2 and thermal? Oh. Well, I say that's good. That's a good feature from AE2 and thermal. Now, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna use how many void? Oh, I have a couple void crystal blocks. Okay, that's not bad. Maybe like this, and then we can put this here, and we can put this. There's no way to get this to go down. You're fucking joking, bro. Unless I disconnect and reconnect, which I don't want to do, but I might have to do. Like, there's just no way to get it to go down. Unless I do this, then do this, then do this. Which, that I can get behind. Okay, it looks like this is working now for reasons that are beyond my comprehension. But we're just gonna go with it. Either way, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna see if that fixes it. If it doesn't fix it, I might have to reload. Which I suppose I could do. Yeah, I'd need a reload. It looks like. Alright, we're just gonna have weird cables for now. I'm okay with this. The dimension isn't loaded, so it can't build it. You're joking. That means I have to go back. If I gotta do something about this hatch here. Is the chunk loader cart done yet? Oh, it might be. Actually, it's probably not. Oh, hold on. This ship is back to normal. It's just AE2 that's a problem. I think I need to put the space station ship here or something. Either way, I need to go back. That'll load everything, get it started. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I feel like I need to be going this way. Yep. Let's check on this this chunk loader cart. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I what a slip up. It's like it's 34%. What happened to you? That's not what that's supposed to be. That's not how that's supposed to be. Oh my gosh. Well, it says a storage bus, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, it does. Oh, no, that's an import bus. Fluid import. Right, okay. So these upgrades are probably being worked on now. Yeah, they are being worked on. Good. Are they stuck because you need some assistance? Yeah, you do. Okay. What is this even holding? Space station noise. Yeah, we're making space station. Oh, it's probably this. Why am I losing steam? And how many types does it have? This has one fluid in it. Undoubtedly, the million buckets of steam. Undoubtedly. I can't talk. Um, okay. Put this away. Okay, where are my upgrades? There they are. I don't know why I have a bucket of lava, but I certainly don't need it. Sure. We'll go with this. Now, how the heck do I use that landing pad? Down on a docking pad somewhere in space, sure it's open access. Do I need to put the chip in it? Probably, right? Hmm. Okay. Maybe I'll write another one of these. This one, this one. Right, the secondary chip. Now I have another one of these. I can put this on the docking pad, and I think that'll work. Um, and now I think that now that I've loaded this, I can, I can now go back, and now I can actually, like, make things. I can actually expand the space station. Hooray. What are you? Oh, you're just that. Okay. The station must grow. It must grow. Alright, we're gonna go grow it. It seems like it was just AE2 that decided to break. Like, texture-wise. But, I mean, that's alright. Who's even counting? I'm gonna fix the orientation so it's not slightly crooked here. Uh, sure. Why does it say X not applicable, Z not applicable? I don't know. Okay, let's now fix this slightly. Orientation controller. That's better, but it could be a little bit better. Why don't I swap this with this? Now I have a better idea. No, you definitely gotta be more this way. Just a little bit more. That's not bad. I'll take it. Let's have the planet off to like our right side or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll have it off to our left. Maybe we'll just rotate all the way around. Or should we face the planet? All important questions. We'll have it to our left. That makes sense, because that's where like the docking thing is, you know? We can go a little bit more. Whoops, wrong way. There you go. I was like, now we go here. And this would be our rocket here, which is like right there, you know? Now, granted, I think we need to extend this pad out, because this is like the amount of space we have before we hit like the rocket, which is probably not a good idea. So let's move that. Maybe do it like this. I don't know how this works. Okay, so now it'll land there, and that'll give us a bit of space to do that. Now what I'm thinking is that I also want to make an ender tank. I don't have a recipe for that. I can't make an ender tank up here. Alright, fair enough. I now need to also set up the warp core. So to that end, what I'm thinking is, this thing's offline. Why are you offline? You should be online. You should be online. Like, you have the AE going in here, dude. Oh, okay. Let's take the upgrades. Boop, 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 boop. But it's not like it's running out of power. Okay, well, why is it now? It's not taking any power out of this. You should be. Well, because it can dump as much energy as it wants into here, and so it needs to dump the energy into here first. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, and now it's online. Oh, look at that. It freaking worked. Okay, neat. Alright, so now what else do I need in my space station? I need to make a room for the core, right? So we're gonna do that. And it's gonna be down here. Or should it be like over here? Because that's where the quantum link chamber is, but I need to make the warp core. I could put the warp core back here. Right, like the warp core could definitely fit right there. What am I doing? Right, and then we could actually have the part where it like drops down, like over here. It drops down over here, and then it goes into there, right? So like that could work. I don't know. I'm cooking, sort of, maybe, hopefully. I am offended. I am offended. Why are you out of power? It just died on me. It had no business doing that. I don't think the problem is this. The problem is my network died. It has nothing to do with this network dying. Yo, Griffin, how's it going? I got sick after yesterday. Oh no! I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better though, dude. Alright, well, we're going back. I really should make a space elevator. And just make this easier. Just like space elevator, like back there, and then just boop. Or something. It's interesting that the one that should be drawing energy from my power cell is unable to do so. So I think I gotta fix that. I think that's one problem. Maybe more time to work on work I need to catch up on. Well, hey, that's fair, that's fair. What is that horrendous sound? What the heck? What is that horrendous sound? Is this you? Oh, okay. It's just you. You're just horrendous. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's fine. Okay. Let me guess, you're perfectly fine now? Yeah, you're fine. It's like nothing was wrong. Electrolyzer being loud and obnoxious. Yeah, why is that not the subtitle, you know? I have the option of taking the diesel generators to the space station. And having export buses that export the fluids so that they can maintain power there if needed. And that could definitely be a valid option. The other option is to ignore the electrolyzer being loud and obnoxious and to fix this, right? So like this thing's like it's just not happening. Right? And I don't know why, but it's just not. So we're gonna fix that. I don't need like an insane amount of power to come in, right? I just need to make sure it's coming in. Because I don't think the power cells will output. You know? As we can see, they are totally outputting here. Now if I put this as priority 1, it will attempt to drain out of here first. Alright, look at that. It will attempt to drain out of that first. Which is probably better because I'm suspecting what's happening. And I will get a drink in a second here. I'm suspecting what's happening is that like when this thing cycles again, like it finishes its cycle and it starts again, it just like it doesn't know what to do. So I think having the other thing on higher priority might be a little better. I don't need to transfer an absurd amount of power anywhere right now anyway, so it's not like a big deal. That might fix the problem. And then I could definitely run the, these two generators. If I run these two generators, then that could be enough power to keep the thing online, I hope. Even during a power blackout. Which could be good. And then if I need to kickstart the system, that's what the original thing is for. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take these, take these things back. Right? Boop. 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 And take these things with me. That way I can use their thing. That being said, I'm gonna rib. I'm gonna get a drink. Drink acquired. This gives my generators an actual like functional purpose as like backup power. There was also one other thing I wanted to do, and that was, what was it? Oh yeah, I wanted to make a pattern for the Rether Pearl thing. So I'll need a crafter for that, but I will also need a thing. That Roblox lobby sound every time you leave to go hydrate. I need to also turn this off. Good for me. That would be funny. I wish to not do that. How many channels do I have going in here? That's the thing. Okay, so there's this one channel here, but I would need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channels. Plus the one here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would need 6 channels to come up here. Which, that's certainly a thing. 6 channels so far doesn't look like a big deal. But I'm pretty sure it becomes a big deal. It's close to a big deal. I'd be 1 channel short. Hmm. And that's something. I like how this thing says it has 0 channels. It really should have more than that, but whatever. Is there a channel I can save somewhere by doing something slightly differently? There's a channel for the sludge and the resident ender. Oh wait, I already have a channel for the resident ender. Okay, that's cool. But having channels for other stuff is probably important. Like, I could definitely save 2 channels if I took this cable elsewhere, but in order to take that cable elsewhere, I'd have to take it, like, there, which just, like, doesn't really work. Got 12 channels coming in there. What if I pulled this back? To here. I would save 2 channels. I'd save 3 channels. So I have 2 channels here, which I would save. And I'd save the channel for this. Well, I'd at least save 2 channels. So there is that. For place these cables and move you. Okay, where's my memory card? No, dude, don't do that. What the hell? Okay, copy the current device configuration. I think I have to copy it from the input side only. Yeah, I'll do that. Copy the current device configuration. Take out this cable, this cable, this cable, this cable, this cable, this cable. put down this cable, put down this, connect this, actually, like this, and load the device configuration. As is linked on the output side, this should give me some more channels, because we saved the 2 channels here, and yeah. There we go. Now we have 14 channels coming in here, and we'll have less channels coming in here, so we won't have 27, we should have... So some color came back? Why did some color come back? There's 25 channels here, so we could definitely add we could definitely add like 5 more channels. So now I can do this, and most importantly, like, don't really need this anymore. And now I just need to have this. Now I do need a way to make molten steel, molten aluminum, lumium, manulin. Well, I have manulin. That's fine. And zinc would be kind of huge. So I'm gonna work on that real quick. Because that's kind of important. But I would need the channel bandwidth, which I do have here, right? So now I don't believe I have lumium. I don't, right? That's fine. But I can make lumium, which is also fine. So I can use the lumium and do that. So what I'm thinking needs to be done is I need to take... Actually, how many channels do we have going down here? Because I might do it down here because of, like, the channel bandwidth we have. 23. I could do that. I would need, like, 5 channels or something. Maybe. I might need 5 channels. For making all those molten metals. But there's still channels here that can be used, so I can do a bit of both, right? Like I could put something here and something here. And most importantly, it can kind of just go like right here. Alright, something like this. And let's see, I put this here. I put down this, I need fluid level emitters. And if there is a fluid problem, then I turn on some magma crucibles, which take their fluid inputs into a fluid interface. Okay, I'm cooking. Fluid interface is required. I'll need some more fluid export buses. I don't have a recipe for this. 'Cause I'll need like... No, actually I don't. I don't need a fluid export bus. What am I talking about? I need a regular export bus. I think I need like 4. Well, I guess I also do need fluid export buses. Whatever. Now let's make the magma crucibles. I've one. I need to make some more. Two, three, I think. That might be enough. That might also be enough. We'll see. So this one, let's say this one's doing, like, I don't know, the steel, right? Then that goes there. And then we have an export bus on this one. Like this, that exports to steel. And it's just the same thing, like all the way down. That's the fluid level emitter, and I need to make another couple. Actually, I think I only need that many. It's like I'm slowly bringing the textures back to life. And now it takes that from there, and then it's gonna need to output it, and I'll need to have power. I could use signalum plated fluiducts, but I'll probably just use other stuff. What's the name of that mod that shows where mobs can spawn with yellow X? I think it's more overlays. It's not F7. I don't remember which key it is, but I think it's more overlays. Yeah. We'll use cryo-stabilized. That way, there's no chance they run out of power. I do need to route that power to it, though, which is going to be interesting. I'll probably just go this way. Just like that. Okay, so now they got their power. Now for upgrades. Hello! Hi! Welcome to what has so far been a very interesting stream. And then I guess I could... Like, I could definitely put the fluid interface, like, right here. And then, like, this goes over, and then this goes over, and then this goes over, and this is just gonna be a massive mess. Weeball, thank you for the bit. It only made 3 of these, bro. Now I'm gonna need. No, there's 3 and then 8, so that's 11. Okay. That was very quick. And you also have the augment, so you're good. That was this one, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. Alright. So we got that. For you, your configuration is going to be, you're going to take in bottom and you're going to go out there. Here, you're going to take in bottom and go out top. You will take in bottom and go out top, and you will take in bottom and go out top. Now, do I have Fludex? I have some Fludex. Alright, so like, this goes like this, right? No shot. I think it makes a little bit more sense if I can route these like this and route that like that. Alright, so like disconnect this, disconnect this, disconnect this, disconnect this, disconnect this, and then disconnect that, and disconnect that, and disconnect that, and that, and that. Alright, so then this one goes around into here, this one goes around into here, and this one goes up and over into here, and this one just directly injects into there. Okay, good stuff. Now I'm going to turn off the auto output for these. And we're going to configure this part where I'm going to need zinc, aluminum, steel, and aluminum. Yeah. Okay, I'm tired of this thing doing what it's doing. Stop doing that. So I have steel. I'm going to have zinc. I'm going to need aluminum. I'm going to need aluminum. Now, for this one, you can just absolutely just do that. And for you, you can absolutely do that. Right, and there we go. And then I need the acceleration cards. I'm also going to need a crafting card. That was for aluminum. You're going to be for zinc, so you can do that. And you are going to be for aluminum. It should be crafting lumium. Yeah, it's crafting lumium. Okay, perfect. Alright, so now these have stuff. Why are you not? Zinc ingot, bro. You're joking. Ah, why? Why must you forsake me? Can this be melted in the Magma Crucible? It absolutely cannot. How else do I get molten zinc? Literally the only way. It's through the freaking smeltery. You're joking. Well, okay, is there any other fluid, like molten stuff that I would need for crafting? I'm not too sure. Probably. In fact, I know there is. Sure, maybe it won't be the zinc, but like, whatever, right? We'll have that for molten steel. With this for molten aluminum and this for molten lumium. We'll put those away. Sure, we don't have a pattern for molten zinc right now, but whatever. It's not a big deal. It's just used for making quartz enriched iron, so don't need too much of that. Because there are a couple other molten fluids that are needed. Like this, molten demon metal, and evil infused iron. That's needed for this. I think that's about it. Yeah. I can take this back. Don't need that. Oh my gosh, you're joking. Put this away, put this away, put this away. Okay, so now we only have 30 channels in here. Excellent. Good. So technically this can support 2 more channels. We're not going to worry about it. Now, I could take it out of there and that would work, but whatever. Anyway. I also do have this, which is definitely a way to power something. So, let's see. Now that I got all that, I need these fluid export buses up above. Isn't that thing supposed to be getting me ender pearls? Hold on, wait a second. Aren't you supposed to be getting me ender pearls down there? Isn't that a mob crusher? Or is that a slaughter factory? I think it's actually a slaughter factory. It is a slaughter factory. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so this actually maintains its thing. I don't think I can just drop this in. That'd be cool, but I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I can't. That's what I thought. Okay. Because I would like to use this, so I'm gonna find the nearest fluid interface that's not really in use. Or not that it's not really in use, but where I could deposit this. Gotta be one nearby-ish. Oh yeah, yeah, there is. There's one that's right somewhere here. You're right on top of it. I think I can still get this to work. Nope. I think it specifically has to be the top one. There we go. Now let's see here. I don't need like this diorite. There we go. And now to plug this stuff in. Now the zinc I can understand keeping like this so that it can be used. But everything else, just fluid export buses. Look at that. I'm fixing the textures. Slowly but surely. I just need to get the patterns for this. Well, I'll need the... I need the manulin, I need the aluminum, I need the aluminum, I need the steel. I'll drop this off, and I'll take the steel. This is manulin. Okay, so manulin, boop. This is lumium, boop. This is aluminum, boop. And this is steel. I need those patterns, actually. Aluminum, lumium, steel. So I need to set the conditions in which these things shut off. So that's lumium. Shut off if we've got like 10 buckets in storage. Because I'm not really gonna need more than that. Yeah, if we're below the limit. And then for you, you're aluminum, so if we're below like 30 buckets, and you can do that, I'll do the same thing here. I still need these patterns, what am I doing? I need to make a fluid storage component. 16K is probably more than enough. In fact, a 1K is probably more than enough, now that I'm thinking about it. But maybe I'll make a 4K, that way I can put the lumium, oh, sorry, not the lumium, like the zinc in it and stuff later. I'll make a 4K. Now I just partition this, and I throw it in, and we're good to go. So I gotta partition it here. Boop, boop, boop. Take that. You're partitioned. And the moment I put you in here, well, it doesn't do anything yet. Because I haven't, For starters, I need to set you... Oh wait, yeah, your signal required should be high. High and high, yeah. Now I set the auto output. Thank you for another bit. Alright, perfect. And that was disabled. Because it's probably got 10 buckets of Lumium in there. Which, again, is about all I probably will need. I probably won't need more than like that. This is currently being drained because it's currently being added to the other thing. I guess it's currently being added to these, yeah. There we go. Now, again, I still have this zinc situation. I face on a random block from an unfinished mod adds ore. What comes after tripling? Quadrupling? Is that what we're talking about? Yes, that. Well, there you go. I now need to add the zinc. And to do that, I need... I don't know if I need an automatic precision dropper, or what. It smelts ores into their ingot and up to 3 of their dust. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually very interesting. That's quadrupling their output. That's pretty insane. Now, I don't think I can read this off with a comparator. Right, that's the thing. If I could read this off with a comparator, then eat that mechanism. If I could read that off with a comparator, I'd be golden. How many channels can I afford to put back on this cable? Like 3 channels. I'd need a fluid interface, a level emitter, and an export bus. That's 3 channels. But I can do better. I don't need to have the fluid interface if I just transport the fluid elsewhere, or if I just put the fluid in here. Let's see. Can I actually read off the contents here in like any meaningful way? Maybe not from here, but what if I go from down here, which is likely where the fluid is? Right here. Nothing. Yep, that's about what I suspected. That being said, there is an option. And that is to put some kind of tank here that I can read from. What tank can I read output from that isn't, you know, this thing over here? Oh, well, that's interesting. You should be lit up, my guy. Boop. So what tank can I read from? I can almost certainly read from a portable tank. There's no way thermal won't read from its own tank. That'd be really dumb. Now I'm only going to make a single portable. Like I know I have portable tanks, but I do not need to use one of these for this task. It is the definition of unnecessary. Right, and then this buffer goes right here. Right, and then this will basically auto put the thing in. Right, so if, for example, I take a bucket of this and I put this here, it just kind of puts it back. We're at 3032, now we're at 4032. Okay, yes, that's good. Where am I? How did I get to here? Now, I don't think I can put a cover on it, but that would have been cool. Now, what I will do is I will go here and I will put this as a whitelist filter on this to only take that, right? And now I can put the comparator input. So now if I turn off the bottom, it has input. So if it receives power, I think I want it so that if it receives power, it turns off. No. I want to invert scale this and do this. No, wait. Now I need to invert this. No, I think I need an inverted threshold. Wrong way. Regular threshold. Okay, good. The magic of modded Minecraft. Absolutely. Okay, so now put this in here. Boop. Put that there. And now I will carry this all the way up to the stratosphere, bro. Yeah, I think this is where I need the dropper. Except don't face this way. Bro, don't face this way. Pretty sure it's going that way. So there's a redstone signal coming in here. Right? No, there's no redstone signal coming in here. This lever, like, couldn't be more in the way. Can I turn it off by putting it here? Okay, perfect. Now I need structural ducts. Bro, you're joking. I'm pretty sure that doesn't turn it off. Yeah, it doesn't turn it off. So I need another redstone relay. And now it would be deactivated. Okay, cool. Now I go up here. I don't know how I flew through that gap, but flew through it, I did. I don't know how I picked that up, but picked that up, I did. Oh my gosh. Export. This is where I export the zinc. Right there. And now I actually only use one channel. I didn't put the acceleration cards in this thing. Now if I turn this off, you don't do anything. Then I turn you back on, and you go to town. It's so... like, the smelter is so deep that it doesn't even fill up. Which is good. I want to wait for this to fill up, and I want to see this whole thing shut off. It's nearly there. Hi, Shmuzemitsu. How are you doing? I'm not too bad. Thanks. Thanks for asking. I'm, currently in a not bad situation. Things are good. We have all these tanks filled up. I can now do stuff. I'm working on the space station. The cables, don't worry about them. They're doing their best. I guess I can put this away. And, there's one more thing I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I wanted to make the Aether Pearls recipe. So I need a glowstone and redstone and an ender pearl. Well, actually, I needed all of these things. Now, what do you make? You use redstone and glowstone, so you're just like off the table. I mean, not really, because since ender pearls aren't used in this recipe anywhere, it won't consume, like, it can't consume the stuff and make that. Okay, so I can definitely put it in there. I definitely cannot put it in here. It just doesn't fit. Now this uses redstone. I could put it in I could put it in this one. I could put it in the circuits one. It should work. It should work in there. I didn't want to do that. I turned one of these off. And of course I mess it up. It's close on the edges and redstone on the corner. Okay, now let's go grab that Aether Pearl. Actually, I need this. Okie doke. Now we go over to here. We put that one in there. And then I'm gonna go down over here. There we go. Dude, spell dye correctly. My goodness. I don't have yellow dye. Hmm. I have to put the multiple dyes in there. I have to put the lens, and then I'll output the right dye. So in order to do that, I would need to still acquire yellow dye. I don't think I need that on anymore. Okay, but yellow dye, it shouldn't be that hard. Just find a dandelion somewhere. Like right over here. You're beautiful. Thank you for your redeem. I will stretch. I appreciate you spending your yeeps. Yeeps. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? I was doing this thing. Just give me the glass, dude. How many channels we got? We got 30 channels on this thing. Actually, let's put this over here. Now, if I type lens, do I see it? Yeah, I do see it, but I don't want to take that out, so I will filter this. However, I do need to put an export bus in. And I will need a capacity card. Fuck it, I'll use the charge Certus cords. I don't give a shit. And then I need, like, 2 of these and then a crafting card. But first I need to make this. I'll do a bit of that. And now, no, my crafting tables. Now, I don't need green to make it, but if I need to change the dye that gets made, then, you know, I would like to be able to have all of that available. This is extract only. Okay, so we got that now. What do I need that yellow dye for? I don't know, something. It was something. Don't know what any of those are, but they're broken, so that's cool. Uh-huh. I swear there was something. Uh-huh. I definitely made this die to accomplish something. Oh, for this! That's right! Dude, I remember. I'm just gonna do this so that I can take out exactly 3. Boop, boop, boop. Now it says rocket fuel. There we go. That's what I needed it for, so that I could have that ender tank. And I need a refueling station, right? Refuel, or the fueling thing, fueling station, this thing. This bad boy. Yeah. How much of this do I have? Not bad. Wait, no, I need the fan, bro. Boom. I got this, and I got this, and I got a lot of other stuff that's good, so. Alright. I could make a space elevator. Not yet. I'm pretty sure this is not going to go to my docking pad. I don't know where the moon is. Probably you can't freaking see it. And I landed right on top of it again. Well, you know what? I'll land on the docking pad. Eventually. Well, this is a much slower fall than last time. Probably because I need to increase the gravity in my space station. Stuck the landing. Awesome. What if I do this? Yeah, crank up the gravity. Make it super high. Nice. Why are you not online? You've decided that you did not wish to be online, which is a choice you can make. I argue it is an incorrect choice, but it is a choice you can make. Take the nitro diesel, and I will take the diesel. No, why did you do that? You really just don't want to. Huh. Alright, well, that's something we'll continue to have to troubleshoot. Tyson Unitech registers recipes after Craft Tweaker. It can't remove its recipe. Ugh. That's pain. Where's my linker? Link you to you. And then put you like this. Oh, look at that. Are you online now? No, you're not online. But you understand the concept you understand the concept of my rocket fuel being elsewhere. And you're cool with that. I do need RF to power this thing. So this should go in this way. Alright, well, look, I have the network power here, so just do this. Intended way also nukes any other similar recipes in the way. That's such a massive hassle. Why does it do that? I guess you can't do that. The chunk's not loaded. Can't do that. It has been made illegal. Yeah, it really doesn't want to. And this is still not gonna work because this is now gonna run out of power. And it's gonna run out of power because it has decided that it was gonna run out of power. Oh, look, it even flashed on for a moment. And I guess now I have no network power? Yep, no network power. Okay. Still no network power, but for a moment there, everything was online, everything existed. What was up with that? And why? I don't know why this can't. Why can't this do it too? What's going on? This one just can't do it. Well, why can't it do it? Like this one can't output either. And why can't I increase its priority? I don't think that's gonna fix it. This flux point, it's loaded, but it's just not doing it. Like nothing's outputting now. Why? What the heck? One way to remove recipes by in Unedict is by output name. So if you remove one recipe with a copied gear and a crafting table also nukes every other recipe. Oh my gosh. That is absurd. Why my network die though? It has nothing to do with the flux ducts. It has everything to do with this. Alright, let's go back. Let's... Part of it's trying to get the docking pad to work. Part of it's trying to figure out why my network isn't working. So we're gonna debug some of that stuff. Why am I in the middle of nowhere? Well, that's not how you get the docking pad to work, that's for sure. I'm not like that far. Oh no, I'm far. You're freaking joking. Why? Bro, why? I like how this thing fucking disappears. Enjoyed the view. Why, dude? Why are you like this? And now my network's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong. Uh, that's... This is causing me unrelenting amounts of agony. Let's put that stuff away. Put that away. Thing barely had any stuff anyway. Okay, so that's not how you link it correctly. Allegedly. Now I know. Alright, I have no idea how or why I got here, but here I am in the middle of the freaking ocean. Lovely. My favorite. There's not even anything exciting around here. It's literally just ocean. There was some underground structure or something over here. I don't know if it's worth investigating. I mean, why the heck not? Left click on the rocket and choose select ignition. Select the name of the docking pad while space station chip in the guidance computer. Oh, well, that would make a lot of sense. Where's my shovel? Where is my shovel? There it is. Nice. I like how I only had to break through one layer. Well, that was clearly not the right way, clearly not the right way to do things. I think it's more so over here than... Yeah, it looks like to be like over here. Okay. Nice. And a mineshaft. Okay. I don't know, like, what kind of use looking around here is gonna do me, but I wish to not magnetize everything also. That'd be great. Like, I'll take the spawner shards if they're around. Apparently there's nothing here. It's almost like it's abandoned. Oh, I know why they call it that now. Where's my shovel? Put the shovel here. There's like nothing there. Um, what kind of useless ass place is this? Well, not completely useless. Oh my gosh, hello. I don't need the skeleton spawner, but I do want the spawner shards. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Right, I need that. What don't I need? Oh, a lot of stuff here I don't need. But I don't just want to casually throw all the stuff in the network. I'm gonna take this and put this all here. Just like that. This is the rocket ship. Sure. Yeah, sure, whatever. And I ran out of blaze powder. Using the crafting table and the terminal as storage. That's also true. I don't need those classes. And I don't really need the wheat either. There's still like nothing here of any value. That's not really surprising, but you know, tis what it is. What is half of this shit? And why am I wasting my time here? You know, like that's a really good question. I don't know if I'd have a really good answer for it though. You've been here already? No, I definitely haven't been here already. Because there is a skeleton spawner. Okay, I've been here already, that's for sure. I thought for sure there'd be, like, cave spider spawner somewhere, you know, get more spawner shards. But yeah, I've definitely been here before, you're right, because this is this, and there's, like, nothing here or here. So, I'm gonna backtrack to here, which is where I entered from. Nothing that way. Have I gone this way? Maybe not? Oh, I totally have. There's nothing here. There's that one skeleton spawner and whatever. I haven't found the start room of the thing though. Dude, I don't care. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Nice rocks, bro. Cool rocks. All right, leg spike inbound. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, there we are. Okay, so this one, no idea what to do with this one. This one, keep. Rebuild the rocket. Troubleshoot my network issues. You know? This is my favorite. That's my favorite too. Random tree in my way. This is my favorite part of Continuum. Wondering why nothing works. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, make it rain, bro. I needed rain. That definitely is gonna assist my frame rate. If it were hissing rain, bro. Well, thank you for tuning in and stopping by. I will see you later. I will see you tomorrow. See, and you refuel. Why were you like out of fuel when I was coming back? That's so. You are so jank. Okay, so put this here. Now, select destination. Oh, no kidding, bro. Yep. Okay. There we go. I now have an extra space station chip that's gonna send me into the middle of the ocean because it's cool. Dead TDM looking advanced rocketry or yeah, advanced rocketry. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, why do I have 1,000 buckets? Yeah, you should not be at 1,000, bro. You should totally not be at 1,000. What are you doing? Disabled. Why are you not disabled? Here. There we go. Sure. Too much bucket. Too much bucket, bro. Okay, so what is your dysfunction, bro? I have an idea. Because my theory is that this thing runs out of power. See, look, like it's still like oh, actually no, it's not. It's like fully recharged. Anyway, whatever. Um, so I need a flux plug on the other end. That's my theory. Okay. So bear with me. Let me get the rotten flesh because I don't think I need it for anything. Is this actually useful for anything remotely at all? No? Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll take this. Put the bone away. Don't need that. Probably don't need that. Jank secondary space station chip. Add extra power storage in the chunk. See how long it takes for network to go offline. My theory is I put a flux point, or I put a flux plug in the space station up above, and then that is able to then take power and like put it back here because I'm theorizing that it just runs out. I need... Now, can I make these basic flux storage? No. They removed the flux storage recipes. Why? Because I don't know. It's freaking Continuum. I don't even know what this thing does. Flux configurator. Alright, anyway, just make me this. And of course, all my other recipes, they finished. Watch, look, I have like biotite, just like, or not biotite, void things. Just, yeah, like I have a ton of them just sitting here now because the recipe finished. Okay, now I need, what was I just making? The flux thing. There we go. I'm also going to make a space elevator now because I am tired of taking the rocket ship over. So we're just gonna make a little space elevator. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but that doesn't matter. I have more blocks of light here. I don't know why I do, but it's... Space elevator. Oh, you're like decently large, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're not like the worst size ever. Block of iron, machine structure, advanced machine structure, stone, sandstone, block of iron, machine structure, advanced machine. So I need the advanced machine structures. Okay, so how does one make advanced machine structures? Okay, I mean, I can do that. Oh, that's the wrong thing. The two titanium plates trigger my mod pack dev PTSD. Dude, I feel like Continuum just went, screw it. Okay, so how many of these things do I need? Is this a space elevator? That's space elevator. What is this then? Oh, that's for that thing. Yeah, I don't care about that. Space elevator. 118. You have to connect the space elevators together before you can travel between them. Elevator chip into each of them. I went, there can only be one. Alright, well, look, just this, make me 118. I'll keep you busy for probably close to an eternity. So if I do that, I can kickstart that. Because maybe like the RF doesn't flow or something. In which case, bear with me, for I am cracked. What if I put a phantom energy face? Yeah, let's do that. Right, I need a phantom energy face, which is going to require a phantom face. But that's not going to be that bad, because I can make all of these things. So... I do have room for the 2 plates, so I should probably make recipes for them. Actually, get me dust. That's not a lot of sapphire dust. Where's all my ruby dust? I don't have any. Where'd it go? Oh, but I can make it because I have an inordinate amount of rubies. I have two grinder modules, right? I have the one. I'm surely I have another. Yeah, I do. It's right here. Yeah, okay. So now I get the sapphire. And I do 1 sapphire to get 1 sapphire dust. And now I do the sapphire dust to make the plate. And now I make, oh wait, yeah, do this first. And now turn that into a pattern. And now ruby. Hey, remember when I said I was gonna fork thermal tinkering? Yeah, same problem with Buildcraft. What was the problem? I can't remember. IntelliJ can't download the dependencies for either mods, rendering all the code as broken. Try using Eclipse instead of IntelliJ. Because I have had success with Eclipse, so... Please don't tell me you're hanging on making Endurium for no reason, because Endurium has decided that it was not its day today. Or maybe it just took a while. What was I making? The required Endurium? Oh yeah, the crafters. There you go. That's diamond nuggets. There's nothing that really uses sticks here. I could totally put it in here. I don't think I can put it in here. Yeah, because that uses diamonds, so that's no bueno. And that one's full, so let's put it in the other one. Okay, that's fine. Everyone had the energy cell. It was crafting one. Okay. I need to make Endurium. I have to go start the pattern over here. That's where that goes. Absolutely, bro. It's still freaking going. It's taking so long. Alright, so now I'm gonna go around here. I'm gonna go to this, and now I'm going to make the Phantom Face stuff. Phantom Energy Face. Well, first I need the Phantom Face recipe. Well, before I make Phantom Face recipe, I need this recipe. And then I need this recipe. And now I can make Phantom Face recipe. Now the Phantom Energy Face just uses empowered Restonia crystals. Now I don't think I actually have something to make empowered Restonia crystals, but I do have something to do this. So I can make empowered Restonia crystals via standard crafting by doing this. Might as well make a recipe for the Phantom Energy Face while I'm here. That way I don't have to craft it manually, I can just do this. Now, am I gonna need a Phantom Redstone Face? Probably not. Am I gonna need a Phantom Liquid Face? I have no idea. Am I gonna need this stuff? Who knows? At some point. Not now. Make me a Phantom thingamajig. Now I'm just waiting on the pickaxe. Once pickaxe is done, the whole thing is done. I think that was... Oh, that was the advanced machine structures? Yes, advanced machine structures. Alright, what else do I need? Oh, you want me to hold the stone, but okay. There we go. Pull that back. Now I just need these things. We can use iridium coils. And we can use elite motors. How many of these do I need? I needed 12. And then I needed motors. Well, I need in particular elite motors. So I need titanium coils. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then iridium plates. 3 times 6 is 18. And I'm gonna need another like 10 of these. Okay. Let's now make the other thing we need, which is gonna be the, I don't know, whatever, the redstone lamps. Alright, so now I have this phantom energy face. I'll put this phantom energy face just somewhere. It doesn't really matter exactly where. But I'll put it here. No, 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 no. So now this thing can accept power. And it can pass it to the ME controller. So now I can put a flux point. Well, actually, one time. No, let's just have it separate. Let's put this here. Let's connect you to you. You've arrived from war. Welcome. Welcome from war. And I have this flux point, right? This flux point goes right here. What the heck do you mean that you don't want to connect to this thing? Am I gonna have to shoot you? I'll do it. Maybe I should have this on a separate network. Once again, a colonial state has killed a homosexual. What the hell? Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, this is absurd. And you know why it's absurd? Because this thing doesn't accept the energy. Wow, concept. Okay. Then, check this out. I put this here, right? I put this on a brand new, entirely new network. A brand new network. This will be called the Unfuck the Space Network. Networm. It's the Unfuck the Space Networm. Beautiful. Okay, you're gonna be this one. Sure, you can be this color. Alright. So you're the Unfuck the Space Networm. Beautiful, right? Awesome. Okay. Now, get me cryo-stabilized flux duct. Boom. So now this adds energy to this, which will add energy to this, which will connect it to this and add energy to that. You see? You see? You see, right? You see? You see? I see. We all see. Now I'm gonna make my space elevator. Everything aches. Been writing for nearly 3 hours. Oh my gosh. That's brutal. Where do I put my space elevator? I want to put it somewhere where, like, it makes sense somewhat. There's an apple on that cable. That's cool. It does need to have a clear shot to the sky, right? So just like, what if, right? And then for my what if, I put it, I don't know. Where am I putting this thing? Maybe I'll put it over here somewhere. You just need a clear shot to the sky. It can't be that bad, right? I can put you like here. Or here. There's like no good spot to put you. I could definitely put you here. Then I have to route power from somewhere. And that's no fun. I don't want to go all the way over there whenever I want to go to space. So I propose I put it here and I just go whoop. Maybe not here, but like, you know, a little bit over to the side maybe. Wait, can't I just do like this and it'll redo? Yes. Yes, bro. Yes. Yes. This can be advanced machine structures. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Now, man, I need stuff, but like everything's full. So just put this here. Guess what? I need to make another one of these things. I should probably get started on the advanced machine structures for that. I need, like 119 of these. Oops. Might as well get started on that. Okay. Now I need the power input. Which I can't do because I'm making advanced machine structures. God damn it. Space elevator. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm gonna need 2 sets of these, so do that. And then do this, make me space elevator. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna be doing nothing for the next eternity. That's my favorite thing to do. I don't even know where the torches went. It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Okay. I propose connect these things like this. Boop, boop. And then boop. And now just kind of like snake it around. And, how am I gonna possibly manage? How am I gonna power this thing? Like where's the power coming from? I'll show you. I'm just gonna make another flux thing. Flux point. And then redstone block. And now do this, and now make this, and then put this right here, and now set this to this network, and now it's got power. Easy peasy. I ain't fucking with any other shit. You're still taking 9 whole years, bro. Oh my gosh. Wait, could I just make another space elevator? How bad could it be? Not that bad. Make me show that, put that there, we get space elevator. Make another set of redstone lamps. Make another set of motors. That's gonna be a thing I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to make motors. What was that? I don't know what that was. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Okay. While that's waiting to do its thing, let's go to the next level. Continue building. I know why it's so expensive. This entire layer is just bullshit. Base elevator. Now I need the redstone lamps. Now all I need is that. Are you done yet? Oh my god, you're so slow. What if my chunk loader thing's done? Let's check that. Maybe it's done. It's probably done. I've been streaming for like an hour or whatever. Look at that. It's done. Get the heck out of here. It's done. It's got a chunk loader. Okay, now where the fuck do I put this thing? Do I put it here? Maybe I put it here. I'm gonna put it here. I have these rails that I got from the abandoned mineshaft. So let's load this, I guess. I don't know. Activate chunk loading. Uh-huh. Does that mean it's working? Or do I need an activator rail? Whatever, I don't need this. Maybe I need an activator rail. That is powered. So, give me a lever. Activate chunk loading. Does that mean it's active? How do we know it works? I have no idea. I have not a clue. Maybe I'll just leave it like that and hope that that means it's working. I don't know. I wonder if there's anything I need to do potentially. Probably has nothing to do with these detector things. Module toggler? Is this what I need? I need to make this now, maybe? What the fuck? Oh wait, no, these are modules. This is just an add-on. Okay, so surely I don't need that. Surely. What am I working on now? I don't know. I don't know what the heck half of this shit is. Information provider, that'd be great. Enables deployment of finished carts. No idea. I'm gonna assume that maybe it's working. Are you done? Oh my gosh, you're still not done. I'm aging, bro. So, okay, I need, oh wow, it's actually done. It's just waiting on the rods. Chunk loader no worky. How do I know if chunk loader worky? Or is this like you're telling me it doesn't work? Man, you're slow as balls, bro. I mean, you sure do look sick, but you're slow as balls, bro. Actually, I can make that now. Because I realize it's actually done, and then just needs to do this, and then I can make the power thing, and then I can, have my space elevator. It's probably better than a rocket. Okay, cool. I have space elevator. Now I will elevate over to my space station. Get out of here. What do you mean something's not right? Everything's fine. See, everything's fine. Now I have a space elevator. Is plan to export raw resource to space and then refine above orbit? No, the plan is to just use this to go to space. Yeah, see, I don't have a destination selected because I need elevator chips. Also, I need to build this on my space station. That's fine. We'll build that on the space station. I need a... Do I need a flux point? I probably want a flux point. And then redstone. Do this, this, then make that. Okay, cool. Let's go. This time we're gonna go to the right spot. Hopefully, I don't know. Combination of some stuff should hopefully work here. You gonna go down, or are we gonna stay in the air forever? Oh, there we go. Now we're going down. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have power, so you can't do that. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so I connect you to the unfuck the space network. Okay, but now can you be active? Can I use this stuff now, please? You were certainly working. Dude, I don't understand. Okay, these are providing a stable amount of energy. Okay, so this is why I was thinking, that maybe I needed another piece of quartz fiber. Like maybe I needed more, maybe I need more to power it on the other end. Dude, I need you to be on. Huh. This is really confusing. I don't know why it's not working. Let me get some of these range things. Or boosters. Yeah, yeah. Let me get like 12 of these boosters. It seems to be fine, but it's just not working. I'm gonna do something a little dangerous. So, like, it's like it knows. Yeah, dude, it's like a... Whoa! Yes! I just had to have it fucking have a stroke. Yes! I have unfucked the space networm. I have no idea what I did. Haha! I am a fucking genius! Alright, now I'm gonna make my little warp core thingy. That's a block of gold that goes in the middle. And then I need my warp core. Game menu, click to auto select blocks. You are a genius. I don't have an input hatch. What do you mean I need an input hatch? You never said I needed an input hatch. You did. Uh. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Can I... What is this? Yeah, I do need to put the dilithium somewhere. Yeah, it's about to run out of power. You're joking, bro. Dude, it was working. It was working, and then it stopped working. Idea. Some things break if you look at them. This guy breaks stuff without even that. Oh, you're so right. Okay, okay. Check this shit out. Wait, I don't need this shit here. What am I doing? Boop, 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 boop. Don't need half of that shit. Put this right here. Put this, our unfucking space networm. Yes! It's working again! No! Why'd you stop? Come on, please! I'm begging you. It's working. Make... Okay, if we... Okay, can I... No, fucking... Let me connect, bro. So close, dude. So close. It's having second thoughts. But I don't want it to have second thoughts. I want it to just freaking work. It's so close to being there. I need more power generation up here, it seems. Because it tries. I need more. Bring diesel generators and steam boilers powered by charcoal from a tree farm. I am not making a massive power generation plant on a space station. It is not necessary. I will, however... Does this actually, I am curious if this like goes online just for a brief moment in order to pump in more diesel, because if so, I have a plan. No, it doesn't look like that. No, but it's funny. I do admit that there is some humor there. I would like this back. This is backup emergency things aren't working power thing. Yeah, well, that goes there, 100%. At least with these, I'm able to keep the pressurized air, right? Which is good. So these serve a purpose. Now I'm thinking of grabbing that steam engine or that steam dynamo that I had and bringing that here. Now, granted, I hear what you're saying. Stop right there. You're saying you can't even get fluid into this thing. How are you gonna get the steam in there? What are you, idiot? All right, I got an idea. I put it in an ender tank, and then transfer the ender tank. I send it through an ender tank. That should probably work. And with the amount of steam I have like millions of buckets of steam. I could just build multiple of these things if need be. Alright? What's the matter? You freaking stupid. Now, this doesn't have fuel because this doesn't have power. And it doesn't have power because I need to put... Well, I could put a flux point right here. Let's connect this to the unfuck the space network. See, now this is working. Why did you turn around? I didn't press anything. I don't understand. See, and now it's going to there. Or sorry, now it's going to there. So it'll do the fueling station first. It's like now the chunk's unloaded or something. I have like no idea. This station is haunted. Station is fucking cracked. Get me out of here. Because since for some reason like the chunk's not loaded or whatever for some reason, which I think confirms the fact that the chunk loader cart that I wasted an hour making is fucking useless. So dude, I don't know. As I established, you don't hook up an energy cell because it just has a freaking stroke. Now, okay, there could be an argument to make of hooking up an energy cell here so that there's like more power here. Vanilla chunk loader time. Don't I have to do that with a nether portal? I don't want to listen to this fucking nether portal nonsense. This is the wrong way. I need to be going this way. I don't know how to make vanilla chunk loaders. Doesn't have to. It just has to be in the same chunk, not the same Y level. Oh, you actually do raise a good point. I could put it way the fuck underground. This is fucking stupid. Also, wherever my thing is, this is now back to being full, pretty much. That's what I thought. Okay. So it might be vanilla chunk loader time. It might be. But first, I think what I'm gonna do is, see, now these chunks are unloaded. But see, you just need to get an item to go back and forth through two portals. See, but here's the thing. These chunks were unloaded, but in the other thing, in this one, all the other connections said they were in loaded chunks. So like it's saying that the chunks are loaded. What I think is happening is that it's not ticking the power. Like these ducts are not like ticking power to here. But at the same time, they are, but like at like a really slow rate. Which again leads me to believe that it's something with this like fusion reactor, right? Because this fusion reactor, okay, maybe this fusion reactor needs to be chunk loaded. Maybe that's the thing. But spoiler alert, I have no evidence that that's the problem. I just know that this thing sure as heck isn't working. Yeah, I'd have to take all this entire infrastructure to my space station. That's like last resort. The source is that I made it the fuck up. Right, so I can take this thing, right? And then I don't need this. That'll save me a channel, which is nice. You could argue that I could just do this up to like here, which is a very reasonable argument that I will probably do. I need hardened glass. I mean, I have a lot of steam as it is right now, so yeah, whatever, leave it. Starting this thing can output like 840 RF a tick, which is more than the other thing. And then I would need maybe some other source of power. Now, can't use this thing. Well, I'm like sort of using this thing actually, in a sense. Do I have any other power sources around here? I think it's just the diesel generators, right? I'm not doing that empowered oil shit. That empowered oil shit can go fuck itself. I can't be bothered setting this thing up again. Oh my gosh, that'd be a nightmare. I may have to make a couple more sources of power, but that's fine. If I need to do that, I need to do that. Whatever. I can manage. I mean, I have another steam dynamo right here. With like the same augments, right? It still has boiler conversion. Yeah. So why don't I just take both of these? Just take both of them. I had a thought, can an IE excavator work in space? Oh my god. What a thought. I could also take these semi-fluid generators. These semi-fluid generators could get me some power. Infinite ore. I mean, it's not really infinite ore. It does eventually run out. Semi-fluid generator is another option I can consider. Okay. I mean, I've got this stuff. I have a fluid export bus. I probably want another fluid export bus. Actually, no, I don't. I just need the laminar. I would just need this. I would, yeah, I only need the one Excel card and that and that. Okay, maybe I go to space once more. I, install this, pass in some steam. Hopefully that works. Cause it had worked for a bit. Get the space elevator. Well, yeah, that's part of it too, is building the space elevator there as well. All right, let's try that. Get going before I do. I'm gonna just redeem your hydrate. Thank you for your redemption. I'm actually gonna probably end the stream soon. I'm gonna like check this one thing and then probably wrap it there. Thank you for your redeem. I'm checking if the Steam Dynamo can solve my problem by passing in Steam. Right now this has everything. This thing's got energy. This thing's full. Alright, so I need to hook these up. I just need more connected textures. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'll hook this up here and here, and then turn this like this. Laminar here. This over, then down. That's not how that should work. Put a fluid interface here. Grab the steam. Now I'm going to do the thing that I did last time that got to work, which was I snipped this little bit right here. That had it have a stroke. Right, stroked out. Now I put this here. Yes, dude, it's working. It's working. Yes, okay. No Steam? No, we got Steam. We got Steam. For now, it looks like this has potentially done it. I don't know. This is only taking out 21 FE a tick. It's like barely taking out any here. Now, part of it is like it's taking that out. It's taking out a bunch here. I can titanium blocks. Ooh, can I titanium blocks could be interesting for sure. Let's make a machine structure. It probably won't be able to. I have no idea if it's gonna be able to do this. Probably not. Because the chunk's probably not loaded, so... Air storage blocks use a vanilla iron block texture and applies a tint, so I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, maybe they, like copied the iron block texture, threw it in something, and then edited the texture by just changing, like, the hue. Give vanilla... No, I don't have that one yet. Try to make sure I add that one before next stream. Especially that way, then I won't have this. Brilliant. Like, a million buckets of steam. More than enough. And nitro diesel. And diesel. More than enough of all of this stuff. Load it before the stream ends. Not like you can break anymore. That's true. The vanilla connected textures. Wait, where would I find this? The Discord. Fair enough. Oh, the official connected textures pack. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There it is. Give it a moment. There we are. Okay. Download this thing. Download it. Oh, please, please download. There we go. Now I have to go to where that is, which is gonna be here. No, not here. Here, then here. That's a. I mean, that's fine. Here, and then I'm going to go here. Sorry, not here. 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 Instances, FTB Continuum, resource packs. Put it right there. We're in. Okay. Options, resource packs. This. Not like you can break anymore. That shouldn't be a justification, but you know, here we are. All right, and well, we'll take a quick look at that, and then I'll wrap when it decides to do its thing, you know. Okay. You know, any moment now. Whenever you're feeling like it, buddy. I mean, it's not frozen or anything. It's just taking a while. At least I think that's what's going on here. Well, I think my game is having a stroke. Probably. So, maybe I'll wrap it here and we can check it out next stream now that I'll have it installed, but it's clearly not having a good time. It's not like you can break it anymore. Ha! Joke's on you, I can. Yep, I'm gonna end the stream here. Wait! We're back. Oh my gosh. Um, well, some things certainly are broken, that's for sure. Everything here seems to be working. All hunky-dory like. That's cool. This is still not being done, which makes sense. Damn, no connected titanium. Oh yeah, I guess there is no connected titanium. Some stuffs are probably connected somewhere, but why ominous space noise, bro? That's not cool. Also, look at that. This thing was full, and this thing is, well, close to full. Look in the file, there's no titanium block textures. Oh, weird. Which I guess would lead you to believe, bruh. Which I guess would lead you to believe that if it's just using iron and we have connected iron, then this should be connected too, but I guess not. Well, this is where I'm going to wrap it now. This was absolutely mad. I feel like we did absolutely nothing. I mean, we did some stuff. We'll eventually get this shit off the ground and go in places. I think maybe we have this working. Now, if I relog, I'm pretty sure this isn't going to. But maybe it will. Maybe having this power generation here should cause that to work. I don't know. We'll find out. But we'll continue building more of the space station, and then we'll go explore some space locations. And yeah. So this is pretty cool. I'm gonna get going. Fun fact, this entire stream was not recorded. I forgot to, so I'm just gonna have to download the VOD from Twitch. But I can do that. So, yeah, I'm gonna get going. Thanks for coming by and checking it out and enjoying this mad adventure together. We will continue the mad adventure tomorrow. Alright. Take care, everyone. Bye now.